Hello. Alright, let's dive back in. Since I didn't stream yesterday and I'm not gonna be able to stream next Wednesday due to the Mario Galaxy movie, I decided to squeeze in a surprise little extra stream today. So, let's see where I was at. Okay, let's. Oh, yes, I should turn up the brightness on my monitor because my monitor is not very bright, which is fine for Sudoku Pad, especially in light mode, but it's a little. Let's see, I have not been in. I'm 12 yet. Are those two? No, they're not still here. Okay, trying to remember where I left off and what I've been. I managed to get so many. I have the impression she knows more about those around her than they would like. Okay. I imagine not. Okay, I guess it shouldn't be too hard to. Oh, she's gonna try and sabotage it. I was about to say, shouldn't be too hard to convince her to stay away from the seance, but if she's gonna try and sabotage it or something, let's see. I understand there was a bridge game held on Tuesday. Yes, yes, not that I know about it. I left some bottles and glasses out the night before and saw myself out. If they can flirt with the devil, they can pour their own drinks, I'm sure. Why can I discuss this with her? I have the impression, Mrs. Joyce, that little gets past you around here. Oh, no more than any housekeeper, sir. We get all sorts of little insights into the guests, you know. Your necklace. At a distance I assumed it was a resurrectix, but now I see it's a St. Bridget's cross. Yes, sir. All my love to God, Jesus, and Mary, but I have a special place in my heart for St. Bridget. I keep her close to me as she protects us, sir. From evil and from fire, too. Yeah, I still haven't found anything for this locker key. Um, I take it you're not very pleased about this seance, Mrs. Joyce. Not very pleased. Sir, I've worked here nearly my whole life, and this is the first time I've ever thought to leave. There's no good to come of disturbing those in heaven. That's ungodly work. I'd be gone if it didn't mean leaving poor Mr. Varley and young Saoirse in the hands of these wretches. It seems Miss Murphy is rather eager to discuss something with Father Sinot. Do you know I haven't a clue about that, sir, but he is a priest, a spiritual teacher of sorts, no? But perfectly normal for us to ask him all manner of things, I'm sure. Oh, something caught her off guard. Of course, you've sought guidance from him as well, then? That's between me and the Lord, sir. She hesitated. All right. Let's see. Northeast corridor upper. Oh, can I check those? I think there's still a spare key to find in one of these supply closets. Wait, isn't there a... Oh, that's this. Largely unused storage closet. Oh, okay, let me just check all of these closets. There's 4 down here. Shouldn't cost me too much time. Largely unused storage closet. Filled with cleaning supplies. Contains bed linens and towels. Storage space for fixtures, frames, and other decorations. Okay, not seeing... Okay, what about up here? Where's the other one? Oh, it's on the other side there. Now I've been in... I'm seeing 2 people in this corridor up here. Maybe I can eavesdrop. I should also check... Huh. Okay. Probably shouldn't sneak into your room with them right there, so... In fact, I probably shouldn't even enter Mr. Dupre's bedroom with... Right there. That's kind of the best... well, okay. Oh, is Father Senate at the walled garden? I can grill him about something. Let's see. Gardens this way. Oh, are there supply closets down here? And I still can't get into the basement. Hmm. Is there a print? Look, looks like there's a handprint on there. This print was left by Miss Dean. Oh, that's the trail stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of people out here. Let's eavesdrop. Oops. No one could fault you for your lack of ambition. Ambition, if you like, mere curiosity, really. Who isn't a little interested in whatever comes next, especially at our age? Well, quite. All right. Mr. Varley. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Where are Varley's quarters? Uh, Resurrectix looks different. He does not look well. A Bible, but not one that I recognize. That would probably be a Gnostic Bible. Alright, let's talk a bit. Okay, we already know he's got something going on. Oh, I think we're a little past that now, given what I saw in your room. Well, I mean, the Gnostic, I did, yeah, the Black Iron Prison is their interpretation of hell. So I don't think I need to discuss this because I already know. Okay. Forgive my prying, father, but you look as if you've been through the wars. Hmm? Ah, my scars. Yes, I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed. Anywhere exotic? Many places, Mr. Ward. But do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes open. Okay, that's... It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. I hope you are well, father. You look under the weather. Perhaps spend too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt also carry your years on your face. It's probably a Gnostic Bible. Should I confront him with stuff that I could only know about if I'd found in his room? I mean, it might help get us on the same page regarding... Found this note outside your door, father. Does it mean anything to you? Oh, outside? I'm afraid I cannot make much of it. Hopefully whoever sent it will follow up by more comprehensible means. I don't recognize your Bible, father. What translation is it? It is an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What is the focus of your edition? Its focus, for those with the eyes to see it, shows all. I would not think too hard about it. I finally think I understand Gnosticism, father. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I am happy for you. Next comes believing it, then the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time you might find a way out. Oh. Stained hands. Hmm. Your hands, sir, they are stained? Oh, so they are. My apologies. I must admit I took some work with me. I was working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job cleaning up after myself. I hear there was a game of bridge the other night. There was. I had to dust off my skills a bit, but it was a fun little game altogether. Might I ask who played? I may try to round up a game myself, so it would be good to know who plays. Ah, yes, well, myself, Miss Callahan, Mrs. Darcy, Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, and Mrs. Lau were there. The Marquess Blake joined, too. Oh, and the doctor stepped in for, I want to say Mr. Scarrett, who dropped out for some reason at the last moment. Okay. You have some dust on your suit, sir. So I do. How did that get there? Perhaps the housekeeper is not so fastidious as she should be, eh? Do you happen to be a smoker, Mr. Scarrett? Well, a man must be allowed a vice here and there, don't you think? Such as bridge, for instance? Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday night? Oh, I don't think so. On Tuesday? No, I was relaxing fireside in the library. That's a very handsome cane you have there. Why, thank you. I'm rather fond of it. I'm not so frail as to need it, but I've always been partial to the effect a nice cane provides a good suit. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Well, now, I plan to attend a few talks today, namely those of our hosts, Miss Mantovani and the Marquess, then a quick drink at the bar at 6 p.m. before the ball at 9. Then tomorrow, if I get enough sleep, they have a reverend coming in for a service at 11 a.m. in the graveyard church. Somewhat of a way to atone for the night before. Then I intend to rest up in the bar until the silent dinner, whatever nonsense that is. One last meal before the big event, eh? Okay. Oh, yeah, I should ask him about the Eon. What can you tell me about Eons?
Eons, the closest thing you likely know is an angel. On many levels they are similar, beings of creation sent by Monad, God, to build the universe.
What can you tell me about angels, Father?
Emanations of the one true God, eons are perhaps the only true conduit between this realm and the next. Sorry, angels are.
Maybe that was another... Do you know anything about Enochian magic?
Ah, the supposed language of the angels. I've not learned it. Never saw the need. I suspect the angels of creation can speak English just fine.
All right, and I'll ask about this. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you.
Well, then she should do so. I am ready to receive her, but I do not think she will ever be ready to come.
Huh, okay. Have you talked with Miss Dean recently?
Not at all. She is one of the guests I have not yet met, though everyone else seems to have their little histories with her. Oh, can I ask people where they were on Tuesday night? I'm told there was a bridge game the other evening. Did I miss out on much? Yes, one of the events that was run for the guests. As Marquess Blake was overseeing it himself, I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. I'm afraid I have little else to tell you as a result. Let's see.
Now the fighting with... No. So we're down to 4 candidates for the fighting. I should ask Toussaint about the bridge game. Wait, wrong. Right, Toussaint's not out here. Um, where would he be? Maybe I can find him. Oops. Let's see. Oh, I can also, let me talk to Mr. Hunter. Where's Stables? Oh, what's down here? Uh, okay. I still need that book for Lady in the Library. Where can I find? Wait, who's that in the gardens? Oh, it's her, right. Uh, I got a bit of time. I hmm. Oh, hey, Abyss. Sorry I didn't see you, and Jojo as well. How are you two? Let's see. Should I? Sure, let's rip the band-aid off. Have you ever written about miscarriages in your work? I No, it's not something I think I frankly, sir, given how the topic is dealt with in the real world, I do not think publishers or an audience would care for it. Do you have reason to believe that your husband was writing to someone he shouldn't have been before his death? Oh, do I? My Cecil was quite the wordsmith. It was what had me fall for him in the first place. Now, if only he'd had the decency to save those love letters for me. Has your work given you any expertise on medical documentation? Oh, goodness, no. The odd time I would need to include something like that, it's off to the library for me. Or I might pester my cousin, who has himself become a doctor. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? Indeed I was, and I got roundly thrashed, so I don't want to speak any more about it. I'm sorry, but I must ask, did many attend? Suppose I will say that we eventually managed to convince the doctor to play, after no small amount of badgering. He was a good sport about it, and surprisingly good at the game himself, come to think of it. His aunt was there too, of course, as was Miss Quinn, Miss Barbosa, Mrs. Lau, Mr. Coventry, and of course the Marquess. All right, let's go here. Have you ever used an affair or infidelity as a plot point in a book? You know, if you just read my books. But yes, I did once. A woman's husband cheated on her, and their reconciliation night was his alibi for a murder. In hindsight, I do not think I did justice to how devastating it can be. If I were to revisit that story now, he would need another alibi. All right. All right. Let's see if anyone's in the hedge maze. Oh, couple of people. I'll take the opportunity to ask Toussaint about. Oh, well, eavesdrop here. I mean, you're not alone. I'm here eavesdropping on you, but oh, I also wanted to ask. Yeah. Do you know what the strange device in the atrium is for? Certo. Is it not a measure of how successful we will be? This is what the Marquess tells me. I cannot recall what it measures. Ghosts or the veil or such? Ah, maledetta memoria. I do not know. Sorry. Okay. Did you attend Tuesday's bridge game? Almost, but the lovely Miss Mantovani offered me a reading. How could I refuse? So I skipped the game. All right. I'll ask that on. Oh, Miss Mantovani seems unwell. Indeed, someone who works so regularly with such forces takes a risk. The way she speaks of it and writes of it, it clearly takes a toll. We have made some arrangements, her and I, just in case. I'm hoping it won't come to that. Have you heard of the Tuatha de Danann? The old gods of Ireland. Not defeated by mankind, but tricked by them. I always wondered if they lurk about plotting their revenge. If you are keen, I believe the library stocks a few books on the matter. You know, Mr. Dupre, I can't help but admire your clothing. It's quite fine. Why, thank you. I run a funeral house back home. It is not glamorous work, but it's more than worthwhile, and I'm lucky enough to do quite well for myself these days. Do you know anything about soul jars, Mr. Dupre?
Well, simply put, Mr. Ward, they are as they sound. They're jars for storing souls, and not something I'd see used beyond the most extreme of circumstances.
Any plans for this weekend, Mr. Dupre?
Plenty, Mr. Ward, though I have an especially busy day tomorrow, so I think I'll take today a little easier. First of all, how could resist? I think that should say who could resist, but who could resist a talk from our resident mystic, Miss Mantovani? I will be in attendance at 5 p.m. Before then, a walk in the hedge maze before attending Miss Callahan's talk at 3, I think. I don't want to wear myself out before the ball, so I won't do much more than that today. Then tomorrow, there's lunch in the dining room at 1, and I think I'll take a late nap at 5. I suspect it will be a long evening. I also have a scrying session with Miss Callahan at 11, and I'm attending her nephew's talk at 3. I'll certainly join the silent dinner at 8. I'm hoping a certain spirit might attend. And then we reach the big moment, the grand séance. I assume I will see you there? Hmm. All right. Um, Mr. Dupre tells me you were kind enough to give him a reading on Tuesday.
I do not know if it was a kindness, more an excuse to practice something familiar, but he is right. I read his cards for him. I hope the reading helps him find the spirit he is seeking.
Do you think there are ghosts around this place?
You don't have a sense for them, then? There are more ghosts here than there are guests. Even in my sleep I hear them. There is a reason this is the place we gather. So many years of tragedy and mystery to trap so many souls. The Blakes have not always been good people, I think, but this generation they are different, see?
I should be asking people about their timetable more regularly, I think. Okay, so I'm down to 3 options for the fight on Tuesday. I'm guessing it's not Toussaint. O'Meara is the most likely choice, but right, that one in Dean's room, I don't know. I don't know what that does, and I don't know how I would find out. All right, Toussaint is here. I think I will take the opportunity to ask him where he was during the bridge game as well. All right. Do you happen to know about any unusual deaths among the Quinn family? Yes, I've heard it said that the Quinn family is cursed, but you've met Mademoiselle Quinn. She seldom talks about it, and certainly not for any sort of gain, and so I don't consider it my business in any professional sense. However, I'll say this, I don't know about any sort of magic tied to it, but if the Quinns believe they are cursed, whether they are right or not, it's not without reason. From what I've gathered, the family has been the victim of tragedy more times than they can count. You didn't happen to attend the bridge game on Tuesday evening? I did not. I'm not really one for socializing.
Did you find anything more interesting to pass your time?
Ah, you are probing. I have something you want, no? Information, perhaps?
I suppose we are friends now that you have done my favor, yes? The answer is a boring one. I sat the event out. I found a pleasant nook in the northeast corridor and read. But you do not need to trust me, monsieur, although it is the truth. The cook, Mademoiselle Murphy. I had asked her to bring me a sandwich that evening. She can attest to my whereabouts. All right. All right. And can I make any more progress with Finn? Oh, yeah, I should get into his room first. Huh, okay. Let me introduce myself to Rory as well. Since I know where he is this hour, I think this is my first time actually getting to speak with him. I'll do that for the remaining. Oh. Oh, and this one's not. Seems like a, Please, Lord, don't let this be Evelyn. Nothing, of course. There must be some means I can use to communicate with her? Oh, I can discuss. Okay. Let's talk to Montavani, if anyone would know, and since Lloyd's already there, is the ghost location marked on the? Oh boy, where was it? Um, oh, it was up here, right? Through there? Yeah, okay. Okay, it's here. Good to know. Is there anything else in here? Feel like I really shouldn't turn my back on it, but no, I don't think it's that kind of spooky game. Where's... Oh, can I not talk to that? Talk to him about that? Well, I definitely want to talk to her. Have you ever seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? I have felt a presence, but no, I have not seen her. Tell me, senor, is this her? I think, yes. Senor Dupre left this with me the other day. He is speaking a spirit, perhaps the one you have found? At first I thought this was Signorina Dean, but he assures me she is not... Not what? How well do you know Mr. Dupre? Yes, we have spoken. I didn't know his face, so I wanted. Well, most of the new faces are from near here, are they not? Funeral director. What a thing to find here at this time. The universe, she is a wily one. Okay, so now I can discuss it with him. Were you close with Miss Dean, Mr. Dupre?
Miss Dean? No, no, I dare say she looked right through me. She looks uncannily like my dearly departed friend, you see. Each time I see her, it's like, well, the grief feels fresh.
Okay, the plot is thickening. Was she a ghost the whole time?
I came across a ghost, Mr. Dupre. One I suspect you have ties to. I don't think I follow, Mr. Ward.
At the fire pit.
Y no, you must be mistaken. Please, Mr. Ward, may we speak of something else?
Oh, I can't take you there? Alright. Have you met Miss Dean?
I believe I have met everyone here. I don't know her particularly well. Everyone here is new to me, but I gather she is a powerful practitioner, and a woman with complicated connections to many here. I suppose that is to be expected when one is at the top of one's game. Alright. Find some way to communicate with the ghost in the fire pit. Can I ask her about that? Hmm. And who did... Hmm. Alright. Where am I? Oh. What is that? Oh! Hello? Old anvil covered in Celtic knotting. Despite its obvious age, shows no signs of wear or rusting. Its immense size must mean it was only intended for use by whatever it was that I saw using it. Okay. Okay. How do I... Oh, I should discuss... While I'm here, I should discuss... I should also look around, see if I, like, see any more... Also, are these statues going to be important? And here's where I did that. Oh, hey, Isaiah!
Oh, wrong way. Oh. Okay, good to know. Tuatha de Danann. Can you tell me much about the Tuatha de Danann? Nothing you won't find in a book. They are the old gods of this land, gone underground after being tricked by us mortals. What they think of us now, I can't say, and even as a man who walks their path, I'm not always sure why I do. Do they hear us, talk to us like the Christians think their God does? I can't say. They connect me to this land, and my heritage is all I know. Just feels right to light a fire for them from time to time. They've never asked for more than that. Okay. What can you tell me about the Fae? Surely you know this yourself. Right, well, in basic terms, they're spirits of the land, or they are the land. People say they can't be trusted or they're tricksy, but that's applying human thinking to them, and you don't want to do that. Always helpful life advice. Oh, I should go the way I came. Alright, wonder if the library will help me communicate with that, spirit, or is there something new I can do? I'm glad travel time doesn't take up. What's in here? Oh. Aha. Small brass key used by the staff should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. Good, good, good. Anything else in here? What's that? Note that reads, "Where did I leave that damned Bible?" Then a follow-up note, "Of course, I left it handy for Mass on Sunday." Wheelchair. Wheelchair. Who does this belong to? The wheels are worn, but the seat itself looks new. Perhaps it has been refurbished. Okay. Mop bucket. Oh, entertainment schedule. I know that already. All right. Now, I do want to attend the talk at 3. I don't have time to do much before that, but I can at least... Okay, so... Use of... Oh. Well, let's advance an hour. Anything? Oh, yeah. Mr. Varley mentioned he was in a staff meeting during the bridge game. Well, yes, sir, I was there too. Better than serving drinks to blasphemers. Okay. The other crowd. All right, let's see that. Sure, I'll stay and listen. Do you mean Fae or Fairy? Hmm. Hmm. That is good analogy. Hmm. True. Ah. Man, that a lot of these lines go really hard. Hmm. So it's pronounced Samhain, if I heard right. Hmm. I mean, in the real world, I would be, yes, but I mean, this is a setting where magic is very obviously real, so. Hmm. I'll try to keep that in mind. All right. Okay, 30 minutes. I can ask a couple more questions, and, oh yeah, I can Celtic cross tie pin, sign of his faith mingled with one of his heritage. Well, I'd guessed that already. Oh, like how alchemy grew into modern medicine. Hmm. Do I understand right that Miss Quinn's family is under some sort of curse? Ah, she's of the same Quinns, I take it. I've heard something about that. A family cursed with misfortune and early graves. A damned shame it has Miss Quinn. I don't especially enjoy her company, but she doesn't deserve that. Your aunt thinks the séance could be dangerous? She doesn't think that, Mr. Ward. She knows it. They intend to unravel the order of the universe. Now, I am all for progress myself, but there is no scientific method, no rigorous testing. Just some good intentions and a lot of people to be caught in the crossfire if things go wrong. Have you met Miss Dean? I know her, yes. She's a gifted practitioner by all accounts, but she's a bit full of herself, don't you think? I think she could stand to be taken down a peg or two. All right. Have you noticed, too, that Miss Mantovani seems unwell? You must know I can't discuss my patient's private medical information with just anyone. Ah, so you admit she's your patient, then? I keep their files well protected, so don't get any ideas. I won't be a source of gossip about the woman. All right. Forgive me for asking, but are your hands okay? Oh, yes, they are. I work with chemicals, carbolic acid to sterilize wounds, and various others to develop pictures. It has left my hands looking worse for wear, though. Do you often wear that pin? Oh, this. You know, it's habit. Settles patience. I forgot I even had it on. I'm a pagan myself, but this is Ireland. A strong sense of guilt and shame has been bred into even the freest of us. Oh, okay. Well, before I do that, let me just ask you about the bridge game real quick. Did you attend the bridge game the other night? The bridge game? That was Tuesday. I did not. No, I was elsewhere, in my room, praying, I imagine. Yes, that would have been it. Do you believe in the concept of guardian angels? Very much so, and I'll tell you why. I have seen mine. When I had the accident that gave me this cane, I witnessed it in the peripheries of my vision, my own guardian angel. And I've seen it since. I even know its name. Well, sort of. I found allusions to it in dreams, old symbols burnt into my mind. Surely the angel put them there. Who else, after all? Just, if I could translate it, I could call it here. I know it all sounds a bit, well, crazy, doesn't it? That's faith for you. Okay. Why do you think the séance is so dangerous? Declan, are you a holy man? I am. Then you'd be of the mind that all this, how this works, is God's will, God's design, yes? I suppose that would be fair. Whatever system you live by has starts and ends. To pull that apart with no plan to patch it up, mind, is to open a door that was never meant to be opened. It's what the Greeks called a Pandora's box. I've heard that Miss Quinn's family are under some sort of curse. Ah, so she's one of those Quinns. It all makes sense now. That's a lot of tragedy for one family, but they did visit it upon themselves, at least in the beginning. She seems like a nice girl herself, though. I hope it doesn't get her. We could do with more people like her around. Don't believe I've seen jewelry of the sort you're wearing before. Ah, well, a lot of it is handmade. Some of it brings me luck, and some of it protects me. They're old crafts, to be sure, but not soon forgotten. Alright, let me investigate some rooms. Oh, let me also check the library to see if I can. There may be some evidence of Scarrett being there. That was his alibi, right? Relaxing fireside in the library. Can I ask Miss Quinn about that? Oh, I can confirm one alibi with you. Suspect she'd rather not be talking at all. Coming for a housekeeper. Did you bring food to Mr. Toussaint in the northeast corridor on Tuesday night while the bridge game was played? I did, sir. I remember the time as I was bringing the young master his supper then. 'Cause of that, it was half cold by the time I got it to him. He didn't complain, bless him. I think he was happy he got to stay up a little later. Please forgive me for prying, but it seems as though you're trying to speak with Father Sinot. Was there something you'd hoped to ask him? Nothing that wouldn't be better left unasked, sir. Why can I ask her about this? Was Miss Dean rather close with Mr. Dupre? Miss Dean? No, sir. I hardly think they talked. She spent more time with Mr. O'Mara, as far as I could tell. Oh, and poor old... Well, she could really run circles around Mr. O'Mara, anyway. And poor old... Mr. Varley mentioned updating the rotas during that bridge game last Tuesday. Yes, sir, so I understand it. Mrs. Joyce would have been with him, though, and not me. Okay. Let me check the library real quick. Oh. Second sight. Skill possessed by some. Okay. It can also refer to the ability to see the dead. Scotland is thought to run in families, especially those in the Highlands, and while the information gleaned through this mystic sense can be useful, it can also be harrowing. Sight alone does not mean understanding, nor can dark visions of the future necessarily be averted, although those with the sight are often compelled to try. Exist among us certain people predisposed to sensing and invoking the ebb of flow and the spiritual world and its denizens. These people, often called mystics, as indeed I will refer to them here, possess a unique capability. They are able to sense the supernatural and otherworldly, and in doing so provide means of communication with it, often using themselves as the go-between. Commonly achieved by invoking a trance, inviting either a spirit, a higher power, or a denizen from another world to speak through them. Séance. Okay. Religion. Would it... Oh, salmon. Samhain. Samhain, approximately pronounced Samhain, is a Gaelic festival traditionally occurring on the 1st of November, towards the end of the harvest season and at the beginning of winter. Believed to be born of pagan tradition, the festival represents a time in the year where the boundaries between the mundane world and the other world would weaken, and as such, many traditions associated with the festival are thought to be protective to ward away the spirits that would otherwise broach the boundary and cause the living harm. During this time, spirits were to be appeased with offerings of food and drink, so that they would leave the living in peace throughout the rest of the year. Number of design. Okay, the Triskelion. 3 spirals joined together at their outermost points. Thought to represent the physical world, spirit world, and the afterlife, or alternatively birth, life, and death. The triquetra, ancient symbol of a tri-pointed endless knot, now understood to represent the Holy Trinity. The Dara knot, associated with St. Patrick. Pagan sacred sites. Huh. Oh yeah, the Benshi pretends death. Gray cloak and green dress. Keening. Would that be under... Oh yeah, can I find anything about tarot cards? Hmm. Keening, would that be... Anything in here? Uh-huh. Any of these chairs? Oh. Car burn on the chair's arm looks to be a reasonably fresh burn. Hmm. Okay, so that is the key to okay, so it was Omara, sorry. Oh, Keening? Lucid dreaming. Right, this is the right. Oh, you guys are back here. Okay, well, I don't really have time to... Oh, White Heather. Battles and conflict, good luck. Oh, bridal bouquets. Okay, that is good to know. Let's see, where would Keening be? All right. Well, let me, ooh, if I'm in someone's room at the time the thing ticks, that might be awkward. Maybe I should wait until, okay. Do I have keys to their rooms yet? I do. I have, oh no. Those are the only ones, there's only 4 that I don't have yet. Hmm. All right. Where can I find... Okay, who's... Oh, I can also... Okay, so that's... How can I confirm that? Oh, maybe... maybe it's Mrs. Joyce? I mean, seems like she would... Where's the stairs? Oh, it's there. Walked right past it. Looks like one of the chairs in the library has a cigar burn. Good heavens, sir, when I tell you that I've done my wrists in trying to sew up that hole, weren't it proper I'd wring his neck? I mean, that is to say, no, I'd do it. Those are good chairs, and they'll only end up in the master's house now. Such a waste. You know who caused it, then? Not exactly, sir. I heard about it Wednesday morning from Mr. Varley. One of the bridge players must have seen it happen. 7 discussions unlocked. Oh, hesitate to ask, but would you mind keeping an eye on Mr. Doyle? I fear he may have taken to self-medicating. Oh, that! Don't you worry, sir. I'll set him straight. He's a good boy at heart, I promise you. Just needs a little guidance. At least he has Father Sinnott to help him along. Always together recently, them two. I'm sure it'll do Seamus some good. Okay, where's Varley? Oh, what's Father Sinnott doing in the hedge maze? Notice there are burns on the armchair in the library. Oh, how could... Sorry, sir. Only upsets me to see people disrespect the library, so I'm learning to read and they just take it for granted. I'm sure Mrs. Joyce would know. She keeps the place and all. Okay. Okay, maybe the lobby? Would Farley be in the lobby? Do you happen to know where the cigar burns on the library chair came from? And why would I know that? Has somebody said something? No? Then away with you, sir. It was totally him. I just need to confirm it somehow. Oh. I see there's been some damage to one of your armchairs. A cigar burn? Damage from one of your colleagues, it appears, sir. Some people do not consider or perhaps care about the cost of such repairs. Mrs. Joyce has done her best, but I'm afraid we might need to employ the skills of an upholsterer once the event is finished. You saw it happen? No, Mr. Ward. Miss Quinn reported it to me on Tuesday night after the bridge game. Perhaps she saw the culprit herself. I didn't ask. Can I... She won't... Oh, but she won't talk to me unless I have that book, and I have no idea where it is. Huh. Who can I discuss this book with? Is there a chance I can just ask her about that? Yeah, I'm really stuck on what to do with this about this book because I got no leads on that and I have no way to ask anyone else about it and it's not did is there a hint somewhere in here? But how do I ask it? How do I ask them about it? I can't ask anyone about it. I can eavesdrop? Or can I? Oh, how do I? Okay. Sorry, I was Does she need to find a husband quick? Oh, Mr. Amira's journal. Met Miss Quinn. Oh, the poet? I have. Been meaning to find some of her poetry and read it for myself. I think she's rather charming, even if she is poor conversation when she's preoccupied with all that work. I can't blame her. I think perhaps there's something after her. Though what exactly it is, I don't know. Times like these, I truly feel the absence of my second sight. How can I ask any guests about that friggin' book? It's one of the only it's alright, I'll just go through everyone's rooms and hope I find something. Whatever. Alright. Oh. So the Quinn family have a curse on them. What's it supposed to do? Well, didn't ask, but I think there must have been a Quinn like quarantine in our circles at least once before because it's not an unknown quantity. What I've heard, it is supposed to drive them to early graves. The means I don't know, but I've heard of illness, accident, murder. I've no doubt Miss Quinn has overcome some odds to be here in the first place. Poor darling. Wonder who left those cigar burns on the library armchair. For that, I believe Mr. Scarrett is to blame. He dozed off while we played bridge last Tuesday. Okay, good. That should be it. Oh, lucid dreaming. Know anything about lucid dreaming? While dreams are an area of psychology, they're not my area of focus. Ivy, however, is very interested in dreams. Amateur as she is in the area, she knows more than I. Okay, now let me explore some rooms before everyone else is accounted for. It must have been Mr. O'Mara who had been arguing with Miss Dean. I should find him. I have questions for the man. Also, where can I find that friggin' book? It just says maybe one of the guests knows about it, but I can't ask any of them. There's no way to ask them. It's a little frustrating. Let me eavesdrop. All right. Interesting. Wonder what that was about. Okay. Let's go in each of these rooms. Ah, someone's in there. Oh, come on! I've been in there. Well, I know no one's in her room at least. Okay. Note from Mr. Dupre confirming a meeting in the drawing room. Does not say a time. Alright. Assortment of clothing. Okay, nothing hidden in there. A letter in Italian. The ink has small circular stains that I recognize as teardrops. The address is La Casina Mantovani. Nothing there. Medium-sized boots of fine Italian quality. Now let me... Alright. Pill bottles. Empty bottles of medication. Wonder if she's been seeing a doctor while here. Yep, we know. Malambra by Antonio Fagazzo. Can't look in the bed or under it. Postal order. Postal orders to La Casina Mantovani. She's sending her money home to Italy. A contract. Her contract for the event, signed between her and Vincent Varley. I would wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she is receiving that many times over. Recent Italian newspaper. Seems to be from the same reason as her family is from. She seemed to be keeping an eye on local news there. Miss Mantovani's family seemed very important to her. Yeah. A comb. A tarot deck. Fresh looking tarot deck. Must be a spare. Just a comb. Okay. Oh, what's in there? A bin. Is that blood? A number of blood-stained handkerchiefs. Another symptom of her illness, no doubt. Okay, and let me check the Callahan's rooms too. Oh, and can I... Okay. Why can't I... Oh, it's tough to... No, okay. What's... Oh dear. What am I... Okay, what symbol... Where's the... what's this? Okay, is there something in here that I can... Is there anything I can use to open that? Anything? What symbols can I draw on that? Oh, is this? No. What is... Oh, did I open this nightstand? Oh. Group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look like a bit like Miss Mantovani. Okay, what about this? Young Miss Mantovani with a mother. Grandmother, maybe? Oh, is this... This looks like... What do these symbols on the tarot deck mean? Because they line up exactly with the ones on the lockbox. Huh. Could that be it? Maybe I should come back here when I have something more. Well, let me... Oh, wait. Hmm. It won't let me. I can't get my controller to register the difference between, to register any angle in between this and this, unless it, wait, if I start here, no, it said I should be there. I did it just fine. What's wrong with, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, that's almost. Well, no, because everything has a. Huh. I don't know. Have I seen anything in here that will tell me what sigil to draw there? Okay, I am reaching the point where I'm getting a little teensiest bit frustrated at the lack of anything telling me where to look for anything or what I'm even trying to do on for most of these people, but oh, Miss Hisham's room. That's gonna be important too. Wait, I can't remember if I've been there or not. Okay. I don't think I've been there. Several scrapped letters that, judging from the handwriting, are written by Miss Hisham, but whatever she is writing seems to be in Arabic. Yesterday's newspaper. Anything? What's this? She's been mapping the grounds and marking rooms off, the reasons for which I cannot tell. Charcoal and drawing paper. It's just stationery. The Quran. Copy of the Quran. A prayer mat. Anything rolled up in there? No, of course not. Any lock boxes? Book of poetry. What's this? Oh, a journal. That dream keeps pulling my attention away from the base. Sometimes hours of searching have gone before I realize I've been looking for something else. That's simple. Miss Hisham has seen it too. Did she also dream it? Yeah, I already asked. Can I look in or under this? No. Okay. Well, don't have much to. Thing in the wastebasket. Yeah, okay. Mr. Dupre's room. Travel papers from the United States. What's this? Luggage ticket for Bay 46. A sigil like the one from my dream. Drawings. They look like Evelyn Dean. She also looks exactly like that ghost I saw at the Hedge Maze fire pit. One of the articles is a gutting piece on Jonathan Blake, this gathering, and the outsiders it will surely attract to the region. Okay. Journal. Same image from my dream. Night after night I see this, but why? How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. It cannot be a coincidence, us meeting here like this. I'm being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. That cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. The urge? What is happening to you, Mr. Dupre? Beautiful statuette that seems to represent death in some way or another. I had to tilt my monitor to look at her, but yeah, that does. Yes. An urn. New urn filled with ashes. Irish mythology. There's a note on the inside cover. To the devil of on my shoulder, I hope you enjoyed this book. Thank you for wanting to read it and for seeing me truly always. Your best friend, L. Gone, the voodoo religion of life and death. The chapters which discuss your connection. Okay. Look in the bed. Is that everything? Okay. Stationary. Yep. Alright, well, I can check out Dr. Callahan's. Is he in his room right now? Oh no, that's the room I was just in. Alright. Oh, letters. Letter from Fia to Rory ordering him home for his grand séance. What's that? Oh, bellows. Research notes. It seems the doctor is preparing a research paper on the events of this weekend. A bin. Letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but she says she wants to learn from a true master. Thea. Letter has been crumpled up more than once, as if he had been taking it out, rereading it, and discarding it over and over again. Oh boy. Oh. These look like medical records, maybe, but they're masked by a sigil. Okay. Wait. I have to start. Oh, they all have even. This should be easy since everything has an even. If my controller would cooperate there. There. Dr. Callahan's case files. Contains his notes on Miss Mantovani. According to this, she does not have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, onset of organ failure, a weakness of the blood. He is not sure what is causing it, but seems to believe that wouldn't help her anyway in this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain in these, her final days. Okay. Reading an article on staff shortages in the hospitals in London. Oh boy. What the heck? Miss McLeod. I can see she is not shadowed by anything here. She looks a little lost without Mrs. Lau by her side. Mary, as in Mary Blake, the Marquess's deceased wife? This must be the church at the back of the grounds. I should ask about Mary Blake. Another photo of Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks more haunted than in the other picture I have. I wonder why. But this confirms for me that the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me then, or was it taken from his room? There's a missing photo here. This image of Mr. O'Mara did not come out so well. Oh, is that his angel affecting it? Tray used to develop photographs. Chemicals used in the development of photographs. No, there's never anything there. Oh, what's this? Gramophone record and a note. Note to self, request gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what is going on there. He seems to be trying to revisit the dream too. Wonder if the record I already have can be used for that purpose. Damn, lucky I stumbled onto that. Correspondence on the topic of the occult and its place inside of the scientific studies. Read many times. What is it? Is it the book Quinn is looking for? Oh no, I've seen those. Okay. What about these? Medical history, recent advances in chemistry. Okay, is there anything else I can find in here? I looked up at the. Huh. All right. Well, we're close to the hour anyway. I really feel like I have no idea how to actually make progress on any of this, but, oh well. Hmm. Aw. Aw. Are they together? Let's see. Eh, who's that down here? I can't tell from the map icon is too small. Huh? Told there would be someone right here. Oh. Have you explored much of the manor? Some, but I'm keen to see it all. Not all of it is open to the public. I wonder how upset they would really be to find me outside of those bounds. What harm could come from curiosity? Hmm. Oh, wait, no. The gardens. Yeah. Oh, raining. Anything new I could ask him about? Oh. Huh. Have you ever seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? I caught a glimpse of something, all right. Only recent, mind. She's not been there long, that I know. Miss Mantovani is spending a lot of time out there, attuning to the site or something. Maybe you should talk to her? Do you recognize this? That's a key for the bathhouse lockers, isn't it? Best put that back where you found it. Alright, I need to refill my water. Right, someone intended to meet Miss Dean at the bar. I should get there. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, let's get to the bar. Let's also see who's in the drawing room after this, if I have time. Oh, no, I can certainly confront him. What's up here? Oh. Have you spoken with Father Sinnott? No, not really. That's funny, isn't it? I don't even recall bringing his bags up. Boy, I should eat something. I feel a little lightheaded. Alright, time to confront Mr. O'Mara. Mr. O'Mara, did you fight with Miss Dean on Tuesday in the hedge maze? This is important. Right, okay, yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she had drank herself stupid that day she'd wake up in a hedge the next day and regret everything. What'd you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said that something or somebody was after her. Not physically, maybe spiritually, astrally? As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face, she said, but that they had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. I chalked it up to overindulgence. I told her to go sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why'd she come to you? We're engaged. Or rather, I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting, I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down, didn't need a man to protect her, all of that. So naturally, when she came to see me for help, I threw it in her face and left. On seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me. Still furious, I assumed. So I left her be. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. I took some food up to her room, but, well, I forgot where she was staying. Then I forgot that I forgot, until I saw you at her door. It all came back, and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Then I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her safe. I'll see to it that she is. Thank you. This has been helpful. Reason for the argument. That's... And he rejected her plea for help. Yeah, that is. They're a Christian? Oh, those the words didn't match the text there. Fia, I think. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think he's a Christian. Oh, okay, so I can open his luggage. That helps. I can also eliminate him as a suspect, I think. If he's a pagan, maybe? Oh, and Finn, yeah, Fia, yeah. I mean, research the old gods. Who can I ask about them? Oh, I should ask. Okay. What's this?
Okay. Huh.
And what are you doing here? Oh.
Miss Lau, did you write this note?
I.
What business do you have with Miss Dean?
Did she send you? Is that why we've not seen her recently? She's acting through you as a proxy? How many others is she blackmailing that she needs to hide behind a goon? You're you're not working for her. I've said too much. Please excuse me, Mr. Ward.
Okay. Awkward.
Alright, and the footprints don't match. Okay. Well, I know who wrote the note. What is she blackmailing? She tried to blackmail Inez too, right? Alright, let's see who's in the drawing room. I want to see if I can. Oh, wrong. Any more of these statues gonna swivel around and face me after I've passed between them? No. Okay. Um, sure. What? What? No, no, no. I. Okay, I was close to the end. Regardless, no single spectre has been able to directly communicate. Tomorrow night we intend to change this. Like resonant frequencies in the control universe. This is mostly stuff we've already seen, but antenna. Okay. Nothing written on it. It's been thoroughly cleaned since its last use. Okay. Fetters. Do you know anything about fetters, Miss Mantovani? These are what binds us to this world after death. They're unfinished business, only for the dead, they say. See us, see okay, say. It starts with the living. Always business, always unfinished, always something to do. Or what would be the point? Why some can leave it behind and others not? That is down to the person's personality and the situation. Do you have family back home, Miss Mantovani? Yes, a big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, and nephews than you could count. All in one another's pockets, knowing business and having opinions, laboring on the same farmlands day in and day out with no hope for a better life. I miss them. When I was young it was a terrible life for me, but now as I age, I had hoped. I do not mind me, Senor Ward. Forgive me if it's impolite to ask, but am I right in thinking an event such as this one must pay quite well for you? Is it impolite? I suppose it may be, so you and I, Senor, we will keep it a secret. It does pay well, very well, better than any I have hosted. Before, in fact. I did not come here for the weather alone. I think Marquis Blake was very anxious for it to happen, you see. Can I ask her about Mary Blake? Goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing her, as she wants to provide for her family. Your goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing you, as you want to provide for your family. Rasputin? Oh. Okay. I do. I will. Ah, okay. Okay. Anything that's odd, I need to start or end there. So I start here. Done. Put this away for safekeeping. I'll make sure it gets to Miss Montavani's family. I can hardly imagine how the other guests are going to react. Huh? Oh, fuck. What did that say? Oh. Okay. Oh, but she's still going to do the séance. Hmm. Okay. While I'm up here, let me finally search the Callahan's rooms. Wait, who is that in the... Oh, it's Saoirse. What's she doing there? Let me check real quick. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Coventry wasn't even on my radar, if only because I... Alright. Well, you're suspicious as hell now. Alright. Can I get into... Oh, yeah, he is one of the few things I don't have a key for yet. I wonder how I get that key. Alright, I think the Callahans are both still in the drawing room, so this would be a good time to, I've been in Hisham's room, Dupre's room. Alright. Wait. Oh, wait, haven't I already been here? Yeah, it's just, okay. Okay, but I haven't been in, it's Fia's room I still haven't been in. Oh! Thanks for the, thanks for the raid! Hey, Sarah! How goes it? Oh, Sarah, if you haven't played this game yet, you absolutely need to, by the way. It's like Blueprints crossed with Golden Idol. Those are both in iron. Okay, so, okay. A letter for Fia Callahan from her sister-in-law. Instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy. Dr. Callahan, I assume, unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. She seems concerned that her son is wasting his time and risking his life with this mystical path. From reading this, it seems he is an acclaimed and respected doctor with the potential of quite a lucrative life ahead of him. If only he would focus on it. Also, welcome in, Raiders. I normally stream Sudoku, and other pencil puzzles, but I also do the occasional game, like this one, for instance. I bet that wee Jaquine has reached out to Ruri, too. I won't let her take him. I won't, whatever the price. Jaquine? Whoever she means is from Dublin, and she does feel kindly toward them. Recent paper from... Yeah, this is uh, a fascinating little mystery, supernatural mystery puzzle game. Recent paper from the region. It's folded to show an article calling out a number of strange occurrences in the area. Milk curdling, a calf born with an extra limb, an entire crop rotting the night before harvest. Dress clothes. Assortment of clothing. Okay, neatly folded clothes ain't gonna. Probably won't. Oh, scrying schedule. Looks to be a hasty schedule of sorts. It's entitled Weekends While Scrying. Carmela Lloyd Quarantine. Who's Lloyd? Also note, make sure everyone has directions for the hedge maze. Uh, oh, Lloyd. Dupre. Okay. Okay. Um, to protect the land from the seance's aftermath is to bless the well? Huh. Okay, good. Oh, Ben, there's something torn up inside. It's like the scraps are from a torn up letter. Okay. Looks like Texas. Um. Oh, that looks correct. It's a letter from Evelyn Dean asking Fia to teach her Irish magical traditions. It seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fia. It seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jaqueen on it. Jaqueen? Was it Miss Dean that Fia was threatening in her note? Might she actually have done something to protect Dr. Callahan from her? Huh. Headache salve. Until your headache passes, Aunt. It is unused. Okay, just some neatly folded clothes. Okay, what about the nightstand? Oh, journal. I hear more people have had those strange dreams. They all start innocent enough, in the manner, a lot of out-of-place doors, seeing those spirals, and urge to attend the seance, then become deeper over time. The staff, those I get anything from, their dreams have moved on from the seance. They have darker messages, frustration, a longing to leave, trapped animals. Stranger still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams, like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Rory is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him. I need to stay focused on the well. Oh, yeah, I've looked at those. Okay, anything in here? Oh, research notes. Seems like Miss Callahan is making notes on the other guests. Erickson, a fraud and a poor one at that. Urbosa, the poor lamb is lost here. There's no trace of actual magic off of her. I figured none of the staff would have any Drach, but Hunter has training. Okay, I've seen. Right. Okay, and Jakeen. Jakeen has reached out to Rory too. Theo is worried the Dean will take her nephew from her. Okay. Okay, well, that's. I'm making progress. Okay. I should also look up more about Mary Blake in the library now that, because she is. I wonder if it's going to turn out that, like, Mary Blake was Lloyd's dead friend who looked exactly like. Who looked exactly like Evelyn. Okay. Where is she in the, yeah, she's one of the ones in the drawing room. Right, drawing room is, the corridor to the drawing room is marked with a sign. All right. Oh, would it be Bible hidden behind the other books? Dog-eared, several passages ringed. One of the passages has been ringed so thoroughly and so many times that the page is worn through. Levitica, oh. CJ. Okay, so she vandalized the flyer. Okay, do I have time to... Okay, good to know. About this bookshelf. Alright, let's confront Ms. Callahan. And the game really does not care that everyone else is just standing there. That's... You don't get different dialogue if other people are present. Your goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath. Okay. I'm good. How about you? Okay. Alright, I should get out there. Meantime... Someone mentioned to me that you had an urn with you when you arrived at the manor, Mr. Dupre.
Indeed I do, Mr. Ward. It contains a being of true menace.
Really?
I speak naturally of my dearest friend. She'd wanted her ashes scattered in her home country, you see. I must admit, however, that I'm taking my time. I still have hope that I might see her one last time before laying her to rest.
I've heard Miss Callahan is a master in the art of well scrying.
So I've heard. In fact, I've made plans to visit her myself. To be able to show a person their loved ones while separated. What a gift.
Alright, oh, can I ask her about that now? No worries. Rough shape, but getting by. Sorry to, yeah, that, glad you're getting by at least. Let's see, who would have... How can I ask anyone about the book? Alright, I'll head out to the well now. Alright, thanks. Might as well see... Okay. What do you know of Marquess Blake's late wife?
I didn't know the woman, I'm afraid. I was hired on after her death.
Mrs. Joyce speaks well of her, though. I notice there's a sugary smell about. Do you happen to have sugar cubes in your pockets?
I do, and oats as well.
For the horses, obviously. Us staff do get better fare than that.
Huh.
The horses trust me well enough, but it never hurts to have something to treat them with, especially when they're unsure of new people. Wonder if Miss Dean was personally invited to this event.
Miss Mantovani was, if I've heard right.
Can't say for sure on Miss Dean. I didn't hear it from the staff or from her, and I suspect she'd made it known. Not sure anyone would invite that trouble on themselves. Okay, so it's 6. I am... I still haven't actually met... Oh, what are you doing out here? Anything I can talk with her about? Oh, and... Alright. Where is that well? I think it was somewhere around here-ish? Oh no, there's... Oh no, wasn't it up here? Because I think that's where... Wait, not necessarily. Yeah, here it is. Perform ritual? Well, I don't think there's anything important going on this hour, so... Sure. I have the recipe. Now to see if I can find the ingredients that will make the ritual work. A dash of venom. A branch from a yew tree? Or calendula. Wait, what? I should have looked these up in the library first. Oh, marigolds. Are they poisonous? Well, okay, venomous. Well, they might be using the colloquial. Oh, maybe I should ask Rory? Huh, okay. Oh, this game is dark. Okay, I can. Can I discuss her opponent's components with her? Let's see. Where's. Oh. Hmm. Oh. I gather that Miss Dean was interested in learning Irish magic from your aunt. She was. Fia rejected her, though. That's all there is to that. Can you think of anything your aunt might be missing to help her with her work at the well? 100 things, Mr. Ward, but only one that matters: modernity. The Séance is modern magic. She cannot protect against it without modern tools. If only she would accept my help. What do you know of the Tuatha De Danann? Literally means the folk of the goddess Danu. They are the race that preceded humanity in Ireland. While we know where they are now, or where they ended up as such, where they came from originally is unknown. They are somewhat analogous to gods, though that is more dependent on their specific character rather than their race. Or maybe a better way to put it is that they were all godlike, but what godlike means is subjective. Have you been apprenticing under Fia for long? I have, for too long. In truth, I have learned everything she has to teach me, but I am still an apprentice. She does not like my modern approach to the role. She believes it distracts me from the work. But to adapt is the work. If only I could get her to see modern problems require modern solutions. Anything about the symbols on the well? Yes. Saw Mr. O'Meara took some laudanum, no small amount too. Is there a danger in that, Doctor? Of course there is, but I worry more about why he's taking that volume. Some people get a dependency for the stuff, it's true, but he's using it to mask the pain of his various foolhardy risks. A riding accident here, a beating in an alleyway there, people talk, and it seems this poor young man has something of a death wish. Have you seen this book before, Doctor? No, though there is some terribly strong magic in these pages, Mr. Ward. Can you tell me what these sigils mean? Oskel mean open, dun would be close or shut. Whatever those sigils open or close, I cannot say, but they radiate power even off the page. This is the kind of thing I'd leave for the experts, speaking as an expert of sorts. If you could parse a medical code for me, what does the code 033 signify? Code of U033 in records would indicate miscarriage if the issue is not written out in full. I assume this is a purely academic inquiry. It is. Thank God for that, as you were then. Okay, so I have a hypothesis. Pretty obvious. I mean, I already knew that. Okay. Find out more. How? Research the old gods. Oh, this ought to be good. Get a bit more than you bargained for, Mrs. Darcy. Your goal is to summon an angel and trap it so that you can stop risking your life to see it. Uh, at a specific time, or? Oh, and I need to open Dupre's trunk as well. Okay. Where's your trunk? Oh, there. Wait, this one. Oh, there it is. Swim. The script reads Swibne. This must be the name of the angel. Yeah, sure. Am I gonna get a look at it? Okay. Uh-oh. I mean, I didn't do that much, but, oh, he'll be protected by his angel during the seance. Okay. I'm not sure that was an angel, but, we're making progress. Lad has a decent heart underneath it all, but still I worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly? I can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more of this angel of his, Swibna. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. Well, I'd already eliminated him. Um, his shoe size. Okay. Let me see if I can confront Miss Joyce about the sending the threatening letter to Mantovani. Oh, can I eavesdrop? Oh, they're not. I don't think they're talking. I think it would. Okay. Found this note, Mrs. Joyce, but I can't make head nor tail of it. Is that a note from? It's her handwriting, isn't it? Oh, goodness, sir, I haven't a clue what it says. The scroll is far too. Oh, okay. So let me. Okay. What can you tell me about Marchioness Blake? Oh, God rest her soul. She was a good woman, Mr. Ward, gone from us too soon. The Marquess just hasn't been the same since her passing. He idolized that woman. And poor young Walter. Tell me, Mrs. Joyce, do you have a favorite Bible verse? Oh, well, if you must know, sir, I'm quite partial to Leviticus. Good wisdom in any of his verses. I know the New Testament gets all the attention these days, but there's nothing like good old-fashioned justice. Sometimes there's nothing like good old-fashioned justice. Found this lying about the atrium. Do you know anything about it? Wouldn't know a thing about that now, sir. But they're not wrong, are they? There's some fierce evil to some of that magic, I tell you. Found a note lying about the hallways, miss, but I couldn't make out all the words. Looks like someone was hoping to ask Father Sinnott for help. I... Oh, just rubbish, sir. I'll dispose of it. Where'd you say it was? Such a stupid, stupid idea. You burned your hands? That's all right, sir. Can't be a cook without some burns to show for it. Are you very busy, miss? You seem as if your mind might be somewhere else. Sorry about that, sir. I've had a hard time asking it to stick around all day. Ha ha. Ah, that's all right, miss. I was worried I might be making you uncomfortable instead. No, sir. Okay, let me check Lloyd's trunk. And I have a couple things to look up in the library. Where's the stairs? There's the stairs. Huh? Is there somebody in my room? Right, the lobby, the luggage room. Okay, anything? This is odd. Is this the only odd one? Not seeing anything else with an odd number of connections. Still. Oh, wait. This. Okay. Oh, this. Yeah, I see. Alright. Where is she? Did I lose her on her arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres have such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. But I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even, still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside, I felt something there, but no sign of her. But I will keep searching. I will find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I am sure. The ghost I saw in the hedge maze, the one at the fire pit. Oh, spirit board. Mr. Dupre. Okay, if I take this to the fire pit, will that let me communicate with her? Let's find out. I also want to look up a couple things at the library. Irish folklore. Suivna. The Madness of Suivna tells the story of Suivna mac Colmain, a king of the Dal Naradai region in the northeast of Ireland, who tried to expel Bishop Ronan from church activities on his land. Suivna eventually attempts to murder the bishop and succeeds in killing the bishop's psalmist with a spear. In response, Bishop Ronan cursed Suivna that he would wander the land like a bird, and second, that he would eventually die by the spear just as he had killed the monk. The tale describes how Suivna wandered the world as a madman, moving from tree to tree until he eventually dies in the very way the curse was detailed. Throughout his mad wanderings, Suivna occasionally stops at each location to recite a poem. Some say that anyone who sees the bird or hears the poems will themselves be driven to madness. Mhm. Hmm. Oh yeah, flora and fauna. Can I look up that, oh, none of the, oh, waveforms. Can I eavesdrop? No, they're not. I don't think so. Okay. Let's see. Who would have that book? Oh yeah. Blake history. I also need to refill my water again. Be right back. All right. Let me look up Mary Blake. Oh, I already looked her up. Right. Okay. Oh. I can also inspect. Oh, haven't I been to Miss Barbossa's room already? I think that's where I found the wanted poster, right? Oh, will. Barry attempts to write a will, but keeps starting over when he reaches the part on who to leave his resources to. Doesn't seem to have any family or friends. What's that? Oh, personal items. Hmm. Anything in there? No. And just close. Oh, a schedule. I assume Mr. Scarrett was well off, but his records show he is rich beyond my imagination. He has a string of failed businesses, but he is still massively wealthy, all from inheritances. Oh boy. What did he maybe he killed them all. Oh, Bible. Copy of the King James Bible. Seems well read. Oh, letters. Apprentice Scarrett. It seems he has been ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He has circled self-sacrifice. He has also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic skills of his own and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. He has had all this money given to him, but he has made nothing of it. He is the last of his family. He has failed to make an empire. He has been rejected by his fraternity. He is alone. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten. He has no legacy to leave. Hmm. Anything in here? Oh, open the stool. Oh, a journal. Various writings. But the one that stands out is about the upcoming seance. Imagine to actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever it is we summon, they will become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life, to learn everything about them. Even if it is the lowliest house servant, they will become known to everyone from here to eternity. Okay. Book of poetry. Anything in the bed or under it? Or on it, for that matter? What's that? Oh. Oh, it's just a stool. Okay. Oh boy. Did I see a code? Uh, um, uh, Wasted a few minutes doing that. Is there anything? Okay, so what's the code for that? Okay, so what? Oh, wait. Uh, what what code do I have for the? Is there any kind of code? What are these? What are these personal items? Do they look like anything? Huh. I think she's downstairs, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, I have been here before. That's how I found the wanted poster. Oh, but why didn't I look at the schedule? Huh. Oh. Hmm. Oh, easy. Okay. Younger Inez Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her. Burial record from late last year. It is mostly in Portuguese. Seems to be from Miss Barbosa's mother. Why have my dreams have me stuck in this place? Its endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think, is my father there? Why does it still cost a minute to stationery, personal items? Okay. Did I not? Ireland for about 6 weeks. Wait, what's that down there? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Why did I not? Oh, wait, land records book. Jesus Christ. Wait, have I not been in here before? I thought, oh no, no, I found the wanted poster in Dean's room. Okay. Okay, so I haven't been here already. Okay, okay, so that's good. Why was she the one who had the thing? All right, so now I can actually talk to Quinn. After this, I'll take the spirit board to the fire pit. Mm. Oh, okay. Okay. Seems to have left something behind. Part of a note remains on the back, which requires a body of water. I can use the bathtub and the ladies on the first floor. Okay, lead Quarantine Quinn, find the body of water. Okay, let me check the map. Bathtub and the ladies. Oh, right, first floor. They call right. Okay. Sure, I'll get sidetracked again. It's nice to have something to oh, I want the opposite corner. Also, okay. I also don't think I've even been in his room, but I'm not sure it would matter. Though I shouldn't rule anything out from mattering in a game like this. Okay. Ladies, small washroom. Use the bathtub in the ladies on the first floor. Oh, up here. Oh, I still don't have a key for that. I see. Okay, so I need a key for this wing of the hotel, and I got no leads on that. Oh, was I supposed to already have the key by this time? Oh dear. Yeah, this is... Huh. Alright. Well, I can at least head to... head out to the hedge maze and speak with the mysterious lady. I still can't seem to make any progress on this. And tonight is when I will... And... oh, stairs are over there. This way are the gardens, I believe. You're over here, right? Yeah. She sto... Yes, she sto... Same sentence over and over. Just need to find the start of the message and then the end. Ashes to ashes. Oh wait, no. I need what? No. It's ashes. Charred piece of paper. I swear that wasn't there before. Did she? Did someone try to burn this? Either way, whatever survived is readable. Evelyn, Maman, Evelyn, Dean. She is a parasite upon my thoughts. She is the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding her memory. Evelyn Dean will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. She will return to me. Here, no. 1, 2, 3. Maman save me from darkness. 1, 2, 3. Here, not there. A stranger here, a strange land there. The vessel had to have been here in a land I've never been. My mom is never seen. 1, 2, 3. It's getting its hooks in me again. It grows fat on my grief. Burn it, burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it, burn it, burn. Sweet Lord, indeed! Evelyn is a vessel for another spirit for this spirit? Does Mr. Dupre really mean to go through with this? Is to transfer the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Dean. Let's see, where is he now? Oh, no idea where he is now, but he'll be out here at the turn of the hour at least. Also, where am I? Oh, yes. Also, what the hell is with that anvil? Uh, let's see, what else can I... Oh, yeah, I can also... Okay. Where? Through the basement? Suspect there's nothing I need from there. Oh, can I get around this via this side? Hinges are rusted over, hasn't seen use in some time. Can I get in one of these windows? Let's see, how do I get to the bathhouse? Let me spend this time, asking everyone about the Fae.
Good folk, we call 'em back in Scotland. Same idea, even if the specifics change. Certainly, I've seen enough to know to leave scraps out for 'em. I keep a good bottle of brandy in my room to offer up when the horses are unwell. It's worked so far.
Take it you don't have to dress up like the other staff.
Horses don't care whether you're wearing a suit or anything otherwise, and almost everything else is easier to work in. Besides, if I had to worry about keeping my clothes as pristine as the indoor staff wear their uniforms, I'd never get anything done.
Have you ever seen a large figure, much larger than a man, roaming the manor grounds?
I've seen it, in the corner of the eye, or sometimes it's just a feeling of being watched. There's something there, sure enough. My guess it's not a ghost. Maybe the spirit of a giant, some good folk perhaps, or something more. The old Irish gods once walked these parts, though I don't know much about that. Might the library have something of use?
But the thing about Lloyd is I ruled him out because he's not a because he's clearly not a, because she said it was a Christian aura pursuing her. So I don't think. Oh, can I get into the. Can I somehow get into the bathhouse from here? Oh. Hypothesis unlocked. Oh, panel use. This is a combination? Huh. Huh. What? Is there anything in here that might. Okay, let's see. What have I seen anything that looks like this? Oh, and I've unlocked a hypothesis for her at least. There. Yes, I should. And unlike anyone else I need to do anything with, I know where she is at present. Honestly, on if I do on my next playthrough, I'm just gonna ask everyone about their timetable as soon as I meet them, because I assume it's the same thing as finding a schedule in their room. Oh, It's northwest. All right. Sure it was. Well, actually, I do have one more thing to talk about. Your goal is to stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the séance. Okay, so there's hope for her after all. Okay, well this her storyline was easy enough to resolve. We said this with with Saoirse just standing there, but fortunately, other NPCs go mysteriously blind and deaf when I'm talking to one. So, oh, train toy, neat. What is this? Holy ribbon. What is this? What does that do? What is this exactly? Oh, also, what's... Oh. Hmm. Alright, now... Oh yeah, dinner in the dining room, but first let me, Is that... Okay. Wondered if that, was important or not, but, Oh, is the ladies' water closet open now? Okay. The towels are neatly folded. I don't think I'll find anything in there. Oh, ritual items. Okay, let's see what this does. Oh, okay. Um, Everything is even. Oh. Ooh, wait. Oh, if I just do this. There. Oh, that's charming. Is she trying to summon somebody? Something? Oh, hypothesis unlocked. Okay, Oh, to remove the curse from the Quinn family? Alright. Oh, what's in here? Oh, nothing. Alright. Okay, so I can confront quite a few people now. And let's see, where's... Oh, and if I find Miss Joyce, I should ask her about that ritual. Okay, so find some way to help her atone, because I noticed the device didn't go down yet when I confronted her. Oh, and it's still saying, yeah. And okay, is quarantine in the library? No. Looks like nobody is. Oh, Keening is here. Okay. Lamenting over the dead. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, let's get out to the garden. I think that's where Lloyd's schedule said he'd be. Oh, hey. First, though. Your goal is to transfer the soul of your dead friend into Evelyn Dean. Maybe she left his sight because he fell into temptation, or maybe whatever's causing all these shenanigans is deliberately messing with him to try and goad him into doing something rash. All right. Aw. Okay, so what do we do now? Okay, how do we do that? Oh, oh, would the cloth I got from Mrs. Joyce help? Okay. Okay. Right, I've got that. Okay. Okay. Sure, I'll ask Miss Joyce. Oh, I can solve both of their problems at once. This'll be her atonement. Okay, now I just need to know where Miss Joyce is. Right, I started off in the right direction for once. Right. Let's see. Where do I know where she is? Ooh, dining room. Okay, can I enter the kitchen during dinner? I mean, I can just wait till after dinner, but um wait, if I excuse myself from the meal, can I go into the kitchen? Let me try. Well, wait. Oh, Might unlock more research topics at least. Alright, I'll give it a try. But I already know all this stuff. Unfortunately, she also doesn't care whether she lives or dies. You're sort of right. Oh, is it in the basement? Hmm. Okay, I didn't really learn much of anything. Alright, never mind. Well, I'll talk to Carol after. I should have just excused myself from the meal and seen if I could head into the kitchen. It's worth testing. Okay, so what can I? Where's Miss Quinn's room? Do I have a? If I barge into her room while she's there, do I get? Also, where? Still don't have any leads on the key to. Alright, what do I want to do for the rest of. Oh, I wonder where she is then. What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, can I use a spirit board in here? Oh. Oh, was I supposed to have the spirit board with me before I opened this? Or is there still a ghost in the sunroom that I can talk to? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, at least I was able to do this. Percival damned them to an eternity of torment, and for what? He knew their screams would go unheard. Pray they find the peace they deserve. May God have mercy on their souls. How long were they trapped here? How long can a soul linger, and why? I wonder. Amen. No, best not dwell on it. Okay. Anything else in here? Okay, did that get me anything? I mean, I'm glad I did it just for its own sake, but, oh, did the moon room portal disappear now? Hmm. I wonder what, yeah, there's some prints on there. Oh, okay, and where's Miss Hisham at present? Oh, she's, I think, is she? Wait. Oh, Miss Quinn's at dinner. Okay. Oh, can I find anything more at the stables? Offensive or maintained. Water good. I can pet the horse. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, anything out here? Oh, anything out here? Anything in here? Can't really say. Hmm. All right. there anything in here? Alright, let's see. How do I want to spend the... Oh, I can at least talk to you, ask you a couple of things. Can you tell me about Mary Blake? Mary? Oh, you mean Mrs. Marquess? Not much. I never knew her. They hired me long after she died. Anything about the Fae, Mr. Doyle? Best not to talk about them, sir. At least not to tell them my name. I met one once, out on the grounds. I thought maybe he was a guest I hadn't seen yet, but the moment I looked him in the eyes, and then he asked me for my name. My own voice asking my name from my own face. I knew if I'd stayed, I had given him my name. And I knew if he had that, I'd not be seen again, not the real me. I never knew until that night how fast my legs could carry me. Miss Dean was specially invited to the manor, wasn't she? I wouldn't know about that, sir. They keep me out of decision-making. I don't know what they think they're hiding. I'm glad she was, though. You recognize this key? Is that the key I gave? You shouldn't have that. The bathhouse is closed and the lockers are off limits. Throw that back to reception, eh? Okay. So anything here larger than a ghost, a shadowy figure? Sorry. If you need help with something tangible, then I'm your man. This stuff, no. Okay. I've already asked him about. Okay. Mm. If you notice anything strange about the manor, like ghosts, oh, that, you don't have to mind that stuff too much, sir. Largely, they can't harm you. Largely. Alright. Alright. Maybe I should just find an hourglass. Let's see. Have I... What on earth is that code for? What are these dots on the wall? Let's see. Where's... Well, don't know if I want to say... Oh, yeah, must have been. Is Miss Hisham in her room? I didn't see her on the, hmm. Where is she then? Maybe... Oh, she's still in the walled garden. Okay. I'll ask her now about the,
Wrong. No, I get to the gardens this way, right? Yes. Alright. Oh, now that the bar's open, I should see. I can see who's there. Noon? Okay. Oh. Maybe I can investigate his office now while he's tending bar. Of course, if I take too long, another hour will pass, but it'll. Oh, payment for goods delivered here for this event. Oh, huh. Oh, I can barely even see it. What numbers would I be useful? Okay. Seems to have, oh. Letter assures him the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. Oh. Asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. After a child on behalf of a young mother. Huh. Okay. Okay. What would the number be? Ooh. Uh,
Also, where is quarters? Okay, I can't. Maybe I can't get in the basement till tomorrow. Would that also have the combo to the safe, maybe? Well, let me get out into the gardens and meet. Oh, I also haven't. Also, what's this little divot on the map looks suspicious. Is there anything out here? Oh, there's a. Okay. Okay. Alright, now let me get out to gardens. There you are. Have you been drawing a vase? The vase of Nectanebo. I can see it when I close my eyes, long buried and then long lost. It should be somewhere here in these halls. But it is not here to see. Someone has hidden it away. But where? The basement? The church? Blake's own residence? I can find nothing. If only I could find some records. Excuse me, I am just passionate. This vase you're studying, is it an artifact you have a particular interest in? I discovered it had been acquired by a member of the Irish gentry a few years ago. As is true of so much of our history in Egypt, it was taken from its rightful home and kept as a souvenir. Supposedly, it's stored somewhere among the Blake's possessions. I'd be interested in seeing it. Hmm. Uh, uh. Oh, maybe I can ask you about the vase, just the cloth, I mean. Do you know what a bride is, Mr. Dupre? Indeed I do. In simpler terms, it is a powerful cloth endowed with the blessing of Saint Bridget. I've known those who make them to be among her most devoted and loving followers. Alright. Oh yeah, I never. Oh wait. Yes, I imagine that's something of a right. All right. Let's see if I can track down Mrs. Joyce. Wait, did that say? It said the. Huh. It said this door was locked. My map said this door was locked? Is that a glitch or something? Huh. Hmm? What's this? Oh, I should have looked in the telegraph room for that. Right. Okay. Right. I forgot all about that quest line. I was going by the telegraph room and this was waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you. You did not read it, I hope. Let me see. Damn it. Is everything all right? Fine, it's fine. My time in Brazil had come to an end. What does one do in that case? Well, my father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. In truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. We have plenty back home, but this hotel, it has a lot of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction, yes? Now I am just one more who plays drums in the carnival. There's so many, nobody pays attention. I'm researching everything I can find about the area. Okay, so that's why you. Census data, birth records, immigration records. You people have badly kept records. My room is full of this stuff, but can I find a thing on him? This is a foolish thing. I know only his first name, Shay, and when he left this country in 1864, like so many others. Do you have much in the way of family back home? None. My mother was an escaped slave. She raised me in a quilombo. I lived there my whole life, almost entirely not leaving until slavery was abolished in 1888. Even then we were slow to trust the outside. But last year my mother and I went to Rio to see Christmas there. She was nervous, but I was excited. We ate oranges and sugared nuts. Despite the heat, we even tried mulled wine. As a gift, we took a photograph. I am glad we did. It is all I have left of her. A man saw us that day, a captain of the forest who had run-ins with my mother and her camp. His job was to recapture slaves back when slavery was in full force. Bitter at having never found our settlement, he followed us back that day. Then he returned that night with some friends, all of them drunk. They began to shoot up the place, killing many, including my mother. Those they did not kill, they captured. So my home was destroyed and my family killed and scattered.
My lord, that is awful.
Yes, I feel adrift in the world. Maybe someday I will find something good in that freedom, but, not yet. Okay, I've unlocked some library. Ooh, alright. Well, that was intense. Alright, time to confront quarantine. Oh, I should also learn, um, be Irish history? Oh. Oh, Captain of the Forest. Free men usually have limited financial. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, neat. Uh-huh. I wonder if that's, I should look that up, see if that's actually, okay, I suppose it's too much to hope for a Shea Blake. Yeah, probably. Okay, archaeology. Oh, last native pharaoh of Egypt was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend. Said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. The last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, had recovered it from Giza in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. The vase sounds cursed. Uh, okay. And the stolen vase. But she is tired because it is cursed. Um, each of these work pretty well. All right. Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you are obsessed because it is cursed. Oh, sure. I'll try. I'll try. Huh? Oh. Oh, I could. Oh, maybe the staff will know if there's a thing. Oh, and while I'm here. Oh, I need to refill my water. Again. I'll be right back. All right. Grabbed another snack while I was up. Your goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family. What did you need with the book about the land ownership again? Some item from her. Let's see. I can ask her about the curse. Would she know anything about it? I've heard the Quinn family were cursed some years ago. Some years ago, and so I would not imagine Quarantine Quinn deserves it. There are plenty of unlucky stars to be born under, but that is an unusual one. Okay, Your companion mentioned something called second sight. Really, it's what brings us here. I know it sounds outlandish, Mr. Ward, but she is genuine. Somehow Ivy gains visions of the future, or knowledge she shouldn't know. I don't know how. I wish I did. That is how I met her, you know. She pulled me aside at a party to give me a warning, a total stranger to her though I was. She predicted my husband's passing. Perhaps if I had been more open, if I had listened, acted sooner. After his death, I had no question about her ability. She was there while I mourned, and in time we became friends. She mentioned it has weakened since coming here. Strangely enough, yes. I might have expected the opposite. Hope you don't mind my saying, Mrs. Lau, but you seem to have a keen eye on the goings-on. I will confess I do. You can learn a lot about a person or your situation just from keeping a careful watch. For all that your visions must show you, you have managed to keep an air of innocence about you. Thank you, sir, though I fear my innocence is nearing its end, not because of the séance, but through the events surrounding it. I begin to suspect that it ties in with my diminishing visions. Oh?
I should ask. Would Mrs. Lau be your chaperone?
She is. I needed someone to vouch that I'm staying out of trouble. I admit she's my friend before she's my chaperone. But really, that's all the better for having to keep each other's company for so long. She's a darling for accompanying me in the first place. This is much more of my sort of event than hers.
How would that be, miss?
Oh, Victoria isn't so much for mysticism. She's more interested in the sciences, but, well, I'm akin to the mystics.
Mrs. Lau's necklace. Am I to understand that it's a mourning cameo?
It is Mr. Ward, her late husband. I never met him, you know. He died of malaria, and I did try to warn Victoria. I'd seen it, you understand. We were too late, of course. And to listen to Victoria, the world lost a remarkable man because of it. That bond, oh, Mr. Ward, it deep gentleness, deep love. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing it right, you see, being there for her and all this, but I know I want to try.
You wouldn't happen to be meeting up with Miss Dean this weekend, would you?
Me? No, I want no part in any such meeting, Mr. Ward.
You know how you're going to spend today?
Alright.
What do you make of Miss Dean?
My, that's certainly a question. She's, well, oh, how do I put this? You've read Hansel and Gretel, haven't you, about the two children lured and nearly eaten by a wicked witch?
You're saying Miss Dean is a wicked witch of sorts?
Oh, Mr. Ward, do you remember how it ends?
Gretel pushes the witch into an oven and she burns alive, no?
I fear in my darkest nights I may only find peace when I imagine Miss Dean may one day meet the same fate. So yes, we have met. I do not wish for it to happen again. So where can I find a key for their rooms so I can check? Let's see. Yes,
Just
wait, which? Oh, is that Inez?
quite extensive research on the O'Connors, Miss Quinn.
Yes, this is not something I'm doing by halves after all. There's just about every record I could possibly need in those papers. Plus a match of magical notes. You can probably ignore those. That bit I have sorted out. They're mostly in a shorthand anyway. Oh, okay. Is that going to turn out to be like
That Inez is descended from.
is there a Shay O'Connor?
Oh boy.
Shay could be short for Seamus?
And I somehow doubt that
Okay. I think that's a yes. Oh, okay. Well, glad that worked out. Okay. Does that I'm pretty I'm guessing she would have been able to tell if it was a lie. Yeah. Aw. Okay. Does this also save Inez, or does she need something else? Okay, so I have an hypothesis. I still need to do an act. I mean, I don't think. Oh yeah, and let's see what this. Well, that should be easy. Yeah. I mean, that should be pretty easy now. Hmm. Oh. Dr. Callahan has a camera that he's modified for taking pictures of spirits. A camera can do that? I was right. This is a house of miracles. Have you asked him how it works? Would it work for my father? I could ask him. Obrigada. And I can ask. Oh, glad I could help with that. Okay, so I also need to talk. Okay, so I need to talk to Fia Callahan. I need to talk to both the Callahans. Where would they be around this time? Well, pretty much everyone's going to be at the ballroom in an hour, so maybe I can talk to people then. In the meantime, let's see, what... Oh, there's some people at the bar. Um, wait. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Oh, wow. Aw. Okay. Turns out another... It turns out another light on there. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's none of these. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really... Right. Now, can I... Wait, what are you doing out here? Oh, yeah, this. I found this letter from Mr. Varley. Why would the bishop be writing to a hotel manager? Bishop Donegan is an unwavering man, one who enjoys the little bit of faux power his title gives him. And the Magdalen laundries give him plenty of that. To think one serves God by punishing women for having children, that somehow it is good and just to separate mother and child. Like much of Catholicism, it does not line up well with the teachings of Jesus Christ. No, Mr. Varley would be best off forgetting about this child. He'll get no answers from Donegan or the church. I wonder who the mother is. Or rather, I suppose it is rather obvious. I have discovered a Gnostic Bible, Father. Would you know what that means? Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity. It bears many similarities, but its faithful believe they know the true nature of reality, and hope that the knowing of that truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven, the true kingdom of heaven. Extra element, the circle behind it. What is the meaning, if I might ask? You may. It depicts the everlasting life of the immortal soul and represents my own personal flavor of beliefs. Mr. Dupre's friend was cremated, not something I've seen before. Choosing to be burnt rather than buried is beyond me. Cremation is generally frowned upon as a biblical rite here. I fail to see why the vessel is irrelevant. Oh, I fail to see why. The vessel is irrelevant. I hope his friend finds some peace in their next go-round. Can you tell me anything about fetters? Well, typically they are manacles used to restrain one around the feet. But given where we are, I suspect you mean it in a more esoteric sense, in which case it is a term used to describe what anchors a spirit to a place or person. This manor houses many spectres, most likely trapped by the events that led to their death. Perhaps they are fettered to the building or land. Perhaps something else keeps them trapped here. Oh, who's calling? Let me see. I'll call back. Of course, I don't believe in them, but even I try not to walk dark paths alone at this time of year. Faith is an interesting and complex thing, yes? Oh, okay, that gets a rise out of him. Okay, so can I find out where Miss Joyce is? I mean, I've made enough progress here. I'll probably want to call it there. Oh God, I've been at it for almost 6 hours. I should probably just call it here, honestly. Yeah, I'll wrap up here. That should scratch the itch till next Saturday. Oh, well, okay. First, I want to research the Magdalene laundries, I think they're called, in the library. I cleared like. Didn't I just clear like two of them in the space of a single hour? Oh, I also gotta ask about. Okay. Magdalene Asylum originates from convent-run institutions for fallen women, which began in 13th century Italy. Mary Magdalene was an ideal symbol for the institutions, as she is often associated with repentance, devotion, and the power of grace, etc., etc. Network of convents and institutions expanded across Italy and Catholic Europe, providing secluded spaces for women seeking penance, particularly former prostitutes. In 18th century England, philanthropists founded England like the Magdalen Hospital, adapting Catholic models to Protestant contexts for the care and rehabilitation of vulnerable women. This was later brought to Ireland by a Protestant philanthropist, Lady Arabella Denny, who founded Ireland's first Magdalen Asylum in 1767. Hmm. A bit of a dead end there. I could try. Oh, yes, I could try asking about places to play the piano. Play music. If I ring this when he's not in his office, does that... Oh, it summons him no matter where he is. Cool. Miss Hisham told me about this melody she's heard. I would say you're free to use the piano in the drawing room, but it was moved last week, out of tune as it was. Our finest piano is in storage, but the Marquess refuses to move it upstairs. Okay, so I gotta do that. If it's in storage, and he says upstairs, I'm guessing that means... Oh, okay. Alright. right. All right. I think I will call it there. Let's see who is on to raid. Next Saturday, I will take the ball. I'll see what happens at the ball. Oh, Janoon's doing Slarp. Good. All right, I'll send you over there. All right. um, Tomorrow I will hopefully be doing a puzzle stream, and on Thursday as well, and I'll do more of this next Saturday. Definitely looking forward to it. All right. Thanks for those who joined me, and yeah, bye.